Sebastian.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potion...
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Ini berapa ya?
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Ini ada catacomb gitu ya.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Dua lagi ya.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Oke.
He's this way.
Saya ngomong ke Ominous.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Oke.
What are you doing here?
Ominous.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Lu gak penasaran?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
Kok gitu? Masih jauh ya?
Bombardment! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. May want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Oh ini.
Must be the voice I hear.
Live sampai jam berapa? Nggak tahu udah. Sampai jam sekitar 10:30 lah.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Dia ngomong
I can't believe I'm doing this.
bahasa ular.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Okay.
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio!
When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost. Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice
Okay.
to solve it.
Ular.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Dia apa sih?
Lumos.
There's bound to be a map.
Oh ini. Tadi kucing ya. Kucing sama huruf. Oh ini. Itu ini. Bulat ular.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ini pintunya mana? I'm stuck with her.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Apa ini? Buat buka apaan? Ini apa nih? Ini buat buka apa nih? Tadi masih ada pintu kekunci di sebelah. Oh ya ini ya, kucing itu ya.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Oh,
All I
banyak ya.
heard was rewards. Keep going.
Bullet segitiga.
Lumos.
Another welcoming sword, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ya salah. Sini.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Mas teriakan juga. Oh ya, I have some. I have now one open one.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Okay. I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Gak peduli. Aku mau.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well then. Jangan dong. I want to learn English course. Jangan. I will. Nah ini aku mau. Ajarin terus tidur ke kamu. I will terus itu.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Kenapa ini ke aku? Agak jahat tapi gak apa-apa. Dari pelaku yang kena.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Kursi. Gitu doang. Kenapa hukmu?
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Dia dibunuh.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Dia mau masuk. Oh ini.
Revelio.
Udah masih ada nih. Ini bukan si Noctua itu ya? Oh ya bukan. Dia ada mati ya? Situ. That Muggle Bone.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it.
Baca lah.
Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Udah nih. Leave.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Dah. Next quest. Oh, loading. Kita mula dulu.
Revelio.
Apa dia? Ni Sebastian mana? Yang ini ya? Oh ini. Nah, biarin aja. Mau cepet-cepet tamatin lah. Kunci belum ini ya? Kok gak bisa naik? Gak bisa naik dong. Invisible roof. Sini, sini. Masuk gua ya? Oh sini nih. Kemana ya? Ada chest, ada dulu. Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa gitu. Harus jalan kaki dong. Blow up the sentinel. Bombardir yang ini kan. Lah, kok ganti?
One less human to worry about. More acrobatic. I won't rest. Dead.
Sangat full tadi.
Get accustomed to that.
Gak ada damage-nya gila. Gak tau apa ya. Udah doang gak ada damage. Mami,
I will make you almost had a lunch. Put me down. Back to them. A miss.
ketahuan bos.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Tetap aja lama. Buat combo gak bisa. Apa nih?
Rebellion.
Bawah. Tapi Zuxin apa tuh emang? Reklaman keliling. Reklaman.
Oh, nice to see
Isi
you.
oh.
Ah, isn't the sea
Apa nih?
Rebellion.
Sekalian. Buset dah. Bahkan
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
ya. Ngarin aja. Dua merah juga dah.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Jauh amat bos. Apa ada ini ya teleport yang kelewat? Iya dong kelewat dong. Aduh ini gimana ya? trap dulu supaya nggak bolak-balik.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Nyalakan.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied.
Mana? Mana? Kok nggak aktif? Woi. Mana ini?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Di astaga, di mana? Oh ini. Ya. Set quest of Simon, ya aku rencana of Slim aja. Aku juga mau main itu lagi. Elden Ring udah rilis DLC-nya.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most.
Iya, iya. Iyalah. Nah, sebelumnya kan di live juga. Masa DLC-nya enggak?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young, mind, but not like I pulled out there.
Jamat gila.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the Triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Ugh. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the Triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Masih
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I
kemana coy?
imagine.
Jangan diem.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Woi, maju woi. Sini ya. Masih. Oh, sini. Wih, ikut gak? belakang gitu. Ada ginian, lagi quest.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Fits. Ada bisa dulu. Oke, aduh pasang lagi. Super lagi. Kok yang itu sih?
Nice try.
Tambahan. Tortur bu udah fix.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Tiba-tiba sunyi sini.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Masuk dulu, bos gila.
Quietly now.
Masuk baik lagi dong.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Ancient magic throw. Bisa.
Get away with that.
Masih Daniel. Sentinel.
Let's get this over with. Cover up wide, coming back this way. Down! When do you think you give up?
Oh ini dia. Kok nggak kayaknya? Udah lo.
They got what they deserved.
Saya makan, oke.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Ya aku yang bantu, tolong.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Taruh nafsu gila si Sebastian. Iya, dia udah duluan. Sama si Sebastian tolol tuh.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Fits mana fits? Kok gitu? Aku lagi sih. Lama itu fishnya munculnya udah. Kalau kelamaan gitu aja.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Malapit, malapit. Wala. Wala na yun. Roger. Tortura. Roger. Okay.
Stop avoiding me!
Incendio!
Dah, ganti bagi.
I will make it. I've been fighting since.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait!
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Loggok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Loggok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
Ayun.
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Lead bullet fire.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you.
Marakatal ko
And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Anteng. Makanya jangan
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
jangan nafsuan makanya.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
These spiders are determined to make a
Oh,
meal
bentar,
of
tadi
us.
ada
I'm sure we taste better than a
sesuatu
goblin dinner.
blokir itu ya. Nah ini. Itu.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Nah, aku Sebastian. sebelah sini ngapain ya? Sini woi. Kami ikut dong. Ayo dah. Aku sendiri lah. Ikut sekarang.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think he has been here, Rinju. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Ni dong. Shoot that. Masukkan. Ada. Oh, ini situ. Oh, flicker. Parah. Oh, gitu.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Incendio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Bos. Berarti yang aku ni nggak bisa ya? Oke, itu aku. Ya apa sih? Kayaknya emang diganti aja. Ganti ini ganti ini.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Oke, aku sendiri itu ya. Dark Art ya. Release projectile that goes nearby. Bagus dong. Apa ini ya? Restore buat apa? Apa ini ya? Biar damage kan naikin damage. Mana naik? How to naik? Dari sini ya.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of us. Deploy.
Bombarda.
Ya ampun.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh.
Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isidora was here.
Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
Ada gini.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through, certain.
Rinju, halo.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Api lagi.
This place can't have belonged to only Isidora.
Revelio.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Ini.
Could this must be another area Isidora created.
Isidora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Masih
Revelio.
investigate. Naik.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isidora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Langsung sini dong.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Nothing happened. Lah,
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
lah ini kan
I've something to show you.
yang bapaknya ditarik.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Yang diambil itu ya, apa tuh?
On my travels, I confirmed that
Memories
which
now.
I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Iya deh ulang ya.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Oh disambung sekarang ya.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Oh ini.
Magic.
Yeah.
Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh, ini yang.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isidora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isidora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isidora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Next. Aku mau tahu apa kelanjutannya. Yaelah. Loading dulu dong.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine.
Aku belum update lagi.
I intend to.
Yeah.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Loggok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him. What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the imperius curse nor the killing curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
No comment.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Apa itu?
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened? Ah, situ.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
What the...
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further.
Masih dong. Rusak yuk. Apa? Mouse the word. Sini lagi dong. Dapat.
There could be Goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Loggok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Over here!
Bisa banget ya.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Aku bisa bilang.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me? I
Ranrock's
wonder?
gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Rebellion.
Ya elah, bukan api dong. apa ganti ini?
I wonder where these pipes go.
Cepat mati so.
Was that your
Oh, ya,
best?
who's that?
I won't rest.
Harap agad yung baru ano Zeus. Sangat mantap.
One there.
Waduh.
Where Rock is he? I hope Loggok doesn't cross paths with him.
Saya kira masih
One less human to worry about.
apa dah?
I won't rest.
And Rock has fooled you all to your demise.
Mana?
Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Rock before Loggok does.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm
Masih juga.
requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Ini ya, sabar pastian. Bagi kuas.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drone and stop my nationalists.
If it ain't me. Sabar dong, aduh. so fake.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Apa siya? Cakap ito.
Prepare to surrender now.
Apa yan?
Bombarda!
Oh, diyan dyan. Oh,
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
yeah, katawan.
Loggok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
Yeah, katawan.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Loggok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Abracadabra!
Tinggal yung
Poor Loggok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
mati gitu.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Dapat dibantuin. Look.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Tadi itu ya. Lah. Sebastian tadi ada sana. Iya.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Bentar, katanya kan mau ngomong sama itu. The keeper.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
Kayaknya ketemu Omnis lagi nih. Aku gawat nih kalau kayak ini. Nanti aja kan. Nanti pasti ketemu Omnis lagi nih.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Iya kah?
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Hit. Mana?
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio.
Caranya gimana? Aku pencet dong.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is just... This room is taller than it looks.
Refresh pulsanya atau hilang kainnya. Tapi hilangin kainnya kan akan gawat. Ada sesuatu yang gawat kalau
Finding a chest in an
mirip kayak
inconspicuous
Isidora.
loft. Brilliant.
Ada dua juga nih.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh, ada.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here, by Bombarda!
Pintu ya. Jaganya. Oh, kok nggak ngebel? Sini ya.
What did you find?
What did you find? Bingung dia susah. Terus?
Bombarda!
Langsung lagi deh. Udah. Apa ada lagi ya? Oh,
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Pak Rinju selesai live-nya sekitar jam berapa? Sekitar jam 10:30 lah. Ya? Masih belum? Buset ya. Ah, percaya aja. Ini gue gimana? Oh ini. Ini kan. Ini udah kan? Oh ngomong dulu. Ngomong dulu.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Ini.
Before we trudge
Yeah.
on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes lah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Coba. Imperium apa? Kayaknya ini kayak blind mouse gitu ya. Dari logo-logonya. Semacam pengendalian musik. Enggak. Bohong. Oh, seperti itu. Wih. Kok masuk?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Oh, ini logo-logo ini buat buka pintu ini ya.
That worked. Going.
Oh, panas. Tetris bulat-bulat. Tetris. Apa yang gak buatan Yomat ya? Yomat bulat-bulat. Tetris angin.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
The Yomat.
Incendio!
Hadir nggak?
Bombarda!
Astaga, dia nih.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Bombarda! Incendio! Accio!
Jadi pusing teman-temanannya. Oh iya itu. Nggak bisa ke lock on kalau lagi kena itu. Bentar, ini apa nih?
Revelio!
This
Ada
catacomb has
rahasia.
suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Terus pendek. Sorry, apa yang
there, I thought that would never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
ini?
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Aduh. Gimana ya? Ambil aja dulu buat ambil.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake,
Kalau mati
I'm
anehnya
taking
juga,
it.
ya,
Let's get to
gantian.
Feldcroft.
Yang kepengen
I must
punya
keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Pasti ada omilis nih. Iya dong, betul. Pasti ada omilis.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine,
Betul-betul.
but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Waduh. Gimana? Ah, takut save dulu. Kedua.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Aduh. Pilihan lagi. Yang kedua ya. Oh ya, kalau kan aku udah save kan. Coba di load ya.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Kayaknya badan harus mesti lanjut.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperius! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Coba ya. Aku mau tahu yang satunya apa ya. Load yang itu yang mana ya? Manual save. Manual save yang ini.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that Ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a
Aku
step
juga
back.
Fine,
ngebela
but
si
Ominous
Ominous.
knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Sebastian's...
Sebastian makes
And if nothing will...
something...
Very well.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Very well.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Berarti yang oke yang mana?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Coba keluarin yang ini.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Jangan ngomongnya. Oke, udah. Kita keluar.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, kok Anne sini? Kok Anne ada belakang? Jalan kaki ya? Jadi jalan kaki. Terbang. Bisa terbang. Kok kebakaran? Kok kebakaran? Oi.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Closer. Ini aman kan casting. Aman deh casting. Ayo. Sapi dong lewat. Sapi. Ini dia. Kacau. Jadi dark arts.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Ancam dong.
Why, Sebastian?
Perlu aku lanjutin yang itu ya? Lanjut yang ini atau satu lagi teman? Tadi aku ada mana? Oh, ini save yang apa ya? Yang bela Omis atau yang bela Sebastian? Aku lupa lagi ya. Kan sebelum ambil relic kan aku save yang ini kan. Yang itu yang mana? I1-nya 2 yang mana? Yang satu apa, yang kedua apa? Terus yang sekarang ini kita belain ya. Yang kedua bela Sebastian. Oh, yang damai itu ya, cara damai. Yang ini bela omnisnya di itu ya, di imperius. Ini save yang ini kan. Sekarang save yang ini kan, terus letak ini. Oh betul. Save yang ini, terus letak ini. Aku pakai lupa lagi. Save yang ini kan. Kok ini deh. Ini yang dilanjut. plot yang 11. Ini yang crucio, yang imperius.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ini yung imperius, mana? Enggak ini.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ya, baru nyesel sekarang.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Dibelain juga.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Lebih ini ya, lebih suram yang ini. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, aku lanjut yang ini. Lanjut yang suram.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Lo nyesel, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite.
Depulso ini kan.
I won't rest. Spells glance off at me.
Oh ya wis, segitu. Astaga.
He had to fight. Not sure what's
Uncle,
Checking out.
they're closing in.
Pencet dong.
Just you wait till I'm sonic ground. Number of ways coming back this way.
There's nowhere to go. Uncle, to the right.
Udah mati ya?
They're closing in.
Won't get away with that.
You'll not win here.
Bastion,
Apa kemana lagi? Apa sama? Sama ya? Sama aja.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proof,
It might be best.
you may be right.
Pardon me, Mrs.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. If I hear that...
Yeah. Diancam.
Why, Sebastian?
Why, Sebastian? Beli? Kok ada yang kesini? Mau beli? Mau beli? Mana orang? Ada orang. Adalah. Salah. Hogwarts. Oh ya. Mau unidentified.
You've brewed.
Asylum. Ini. Taman. Iya. Oh iya, sikat dulu. Apa sih ini? Maksimalkan dong. Yang ini belum kasih makan. Ambil. Boleh diambil dong. Kolek yang ini nih, aduh. Apa tuh? Pusing. Apa nih, ada belum? Nyata, ini. Ini hewannya belum ini ya? Yang belum. Udah kali. Ini gak mau makan makanan. Yang cepat makannya ada apa? Pikir kau. Speak. Let's speak. Mana ya? Mana? Jangan jauh.
Rebellion.
Jauh kan? Di bawah.
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time when we're in.
Jauh banget juga. Salah teleport yang. Oh tadi ya.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could.
Final.
Anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Loggok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Loggok and Ranrock were brothers. Loggok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Widih. Jauh amat.
Been a while. Well, he wasn't looking at slapstick. Don't fool.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Halo Andi Mahadi. Halo.
A veritable rebellion.
Ya kan? Dah. Yang terakhir ku quest. Ini mana? Ke bawah sini ya.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
C'est les bouts. Oh shit. La vie ça. Un peu persiapan. Lagi ni.
Is that you? You there! Stop! Petrificus totalis!
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. I need your help, friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Masa telepon. Jauh bener, bos. Terus ngapa?
How about some sightseeing?
Okay.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
View all banish memory. Ada semua ya?
Hello? Isidora? Isidora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isidora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isidora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isidora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isidora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Mati tuh.
She's alive.
Ambil. Kok gitu jubahnya? Apa ada chest ya?
Revelio.
Chest. Enggak ada chest.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isidora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isidora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Next one. Sini. Mandinya. Yang di situ yang mana ya? Kita di Hogsmeade. Apa yang ini? Kayaknya ini deh. Katanya bisa bikin buka toko. Nanti lah. Habis tamat kayaknya cobain quest itu. Tapi kapan ya? Tamatnya kapan?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Lah mana? Wait. Sini.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Spesial banget. Tongkat spesial. Wow.
It is done.
Jadi. Oh, itu lagi. Pakai dong.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Zongkos. Zongos. Ayun.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ayun. Culik itu. Culik dong. Aduh, aku mau baca lagi.
You're gonna regret coming. You're gonna regret.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Expulso!
Complete the battle with the
Potato! Got your garden fighting for you?
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Pathetic. You mean you're not dead? That was a mistake. Incendio!
Itu belum. Aku kan mau itu. Itu dia.
Potato! Time to even the odds.
Expulso!
Who goes? Knew you would try to make it tap. You're easier to stop. I'll make you wish you were back.
Makanya ini.
And you.
Gak bisa deh. Gak bisa pakai gituan. Mati dong. Ya.
Avoiding our problem. You may not want to look up. You will pay. What are your folks on electricity? Expulsion!
sini. Disarm. Slow.
You'll be sorry you did that. Now to finish the job. Expulso! Ha! Stupendous! Now you've gone too far.
Oh, like this spell. Okay. Ayun.
Hardly felt it. Quite conductive, aren't we? Give it back. Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Expulso! Rolling away, are ya? Death from above!
Yep.
Expulso!
Expulso itu. Kok nggak bisa? Bodo amat.
Stop that right now!
Bodo amat.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Mangkak Rinju semangat terus. Cihui kurus ya. Kurus ke letus. Nyangkut. Oh, housemate. Kemana ya? The bell. Starberry milk. Oh. Mana ya? Map camper yang mana ya? I English hello. Apa spesies ini? Kita akan ke nggak jelas gila. Apa ada yang dekat lagi ya?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository.
Triptych. Apakah ini last course? Kita cek dulu. Oh iya betul, 2 lagi. The final.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the Goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Bentar. Spell?
Nothing to see now.
Kok gak bisa ngecas itu?
Let's get this. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him.
Kok gak bisa
Need
lepas
to
dulu
move
ya?
it.
I shall handle it. Let's go.
Gak bisa nulis spell.
Where are the other professors?
I see it. And I don't
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Hermione. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Cover up, boys. Coming back this way. Afraid of heights!
Masih nanti spell dong. Masa baru bisa nih. Dan spell mana nih? Spell ini gimana? Masih kolok. Masih ada ya? Masih. Oh ini ya. Kita coba kalau misalnya mati sekali lagi, coba abandon terus.
What have we?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Buset dah.
The Goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
apa?
Over here. How nice of you to
Hang on.
stop by. I won't rest. Not you hit me.
Heal.
Let's get it. Rubber and wine coming back. No! Not quiet enough.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Jangan-jangan tuh.
How nice of you to stop by.
Now, Professor, fear not you going to leave some for the rest of us.
It couldn't be coupled with you, Professor Shaw.
Dua orang dulu. Iya kan itu. Hilang. Ya.
That's our way forward.
Siapa sih? Harusnya pulang dulu ya. Udah pernah habis nih.
The wand! Quickly!
Nah itu. Yang di memori.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Loggok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isidora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
What do? Why? Open.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isidora's fate?
Ya, vale. Balasannya
Isidora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isidora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Oh. Still up.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. But have you now, Loggok?
Kayaknya nggak ini.
You protected yourself again. Not for long. You can't stop me! You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. My enjoyment will get me swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Apa sih itu? Gila. Aku udah rolling ya.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
pernah milih ini. Jiwa-jiwakan. Ambil semuanya.
Thank you, Miriam, for everything.
Dari sekitar Rinju. Ini kalau milih yang satunya lagi bakal beda ya. Cutscene yang tadi.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Udah gak baik dia.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isidora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Jam 11 sekarang. Kalau mau tidur udah tamat ya. Dan congratulations. Oh, tamat nih. Resmi tamat. Resmi menamatkan Hogwarts Legacy. Bagus. Kok masih ketemu nih? Jadi sekarang deh. Atau nanti ya, next stream. Tapi aku mau udahan. Langsung lah. Ini dulu ya. Masih ada questnya nih. Save dulu lah. Jangan jauh.
Yet I hang in innocence.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Dilihatin. Semua kebohongan.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Weasley was full eye. Namanya gitu ya, pantas. Complete. Complete your wizard. Oh, harus complete semua ya. Oke, langsung kita coba. Sebastian. Apa pada overtime dikit ya? Mau 4 jam lagi.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yeah, tunggu lagi.
Revelio.
Tunggu lagi nih. Oh ya, yang DLC itu ya, aku penasaran. Yang DLC. Apa yang ini ya? Coba lah. Katanya sih kalau kelar questnya bisa jualan item.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, pardon me. Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right, I shall go and find Madame Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Ya, ini kau sih. Buka toko.
Revelio.
I knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one.
I remember you. Your generosity.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Pasti belum. Cassandra.
Hello, Madame Mason. I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Alohomora. Rebellion. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Apa Sebastian dulu atau ini ya? Iya. Sebastian dulu. Sebastian dulu. Buset.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Nunggu owl lagi nih. Hati. Nunggu owl nih. Capek dah. Iya, toko-toko dulu. Toko-toko. Udah full toko dulu, Sebastian nanti aja. Oh, masih 1.500 doang. Udah. Ada ini.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute, brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Oh, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Jangan tutup. Lah, masuk dungeon. Kok dungeon? Bener dong tutup. Bener sih dasar tadi. Dari awal. Oh gitu. Reveal.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Yeah.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Tutup semua.
Continue. Onwards, I suppose. Lumos. What in the... Who's there? Lumos.
Apa di horror?
Revelio. Lumos.
Naikkan.
Revelio.
Oh, pintu-pintu ni. Tutup semua. Horror tu.
Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Oh, ngambil ni.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Here, Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Jadi horror.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Yeah, unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lampu.
Lumos.
Apaan lagi dah?
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Tertipu.
Lumos. Lumos.
Jangan bilang.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Kaget gila.
What was that?
Jangan sini.
Revelio. Lumos.
Kaget.
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Ah, kok ada fix lawan nih? Salah.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Satu lagi di mana? Sini.
Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
puzzle.
Revelio.
Cuma apa ni? Masuk sini kan?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos.
Bang apa lagi? Sini. Oh, pasti ke situ. Ada apa lagi?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lah.
Revelio.
Pusing juga.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one dull indeed.
Lah, darah. Batu.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-da. Satu itu, gila, masih satu tuh selama itu.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Aduh.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should.
Mau kemana? Oh, ini.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kemana? Jalan. Sini. Nanti buka toko malah ketemu hantu iseng. Iya ya. Gak bisa diambil.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bisa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Buka. Oh mungkin yang itu ambil.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gitu.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Oh, ada barang. Oh, ada barang.
Lumos.
Lumayan.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Oh, jangan sampai kena ini. Ini apa nih? Itu paun ya? Ini paun, ini apa nih? Ini bishop ya? Itu kena, ini bishop ya? Ini bishop ya? Ini. Ini kena ini. Betulnya ada rata. Gini aja.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ada kata-katakannya juga nih. Jadi bisa tahu tuh.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Jangan katakan. Biar bisa lu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Gini. Main turun.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go.
Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Apa dia? Bang, siapa tu?
That's just cascade, but I will cut.
Buset. Lawan gituan jadinya. Ginian sekarang. Okay, cool.
Just once. My point of view.
Buset. Curang dibalikin. Terbalik dong. Pusing tuh.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
So that's fun.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business.
Jam 9 malam. Jam tutup dong.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have lied to me. Thank you.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Cassandra masuk na. Dia mau ngejebak ya, aslinya ya. Pak Polisi.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Ayo, kita ke Cassandra. Cassandra masuk. Kamu ya mau menjebak.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Buset. Polisi ditembak.
Stop her!
Belum siap gila. Woi, belum siap woi. Gak bisa pakai ini ya. Pakai
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I don't... should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio. Opo.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Jadi horror ya tadi. Lumayan.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Sign. Nama-namanya tidak nggak tahu ya.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Soalnya ada kekacauan.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Kacauan. Nama 10% ya. Yang kuning kan 220 namanya. Bisa 10.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Gimana kabar Jason? Search apa nih? Oh jadi itu. jadi apa nih? Cartwheel and Brewster. Nice. Udah berapa persen kak progresnya? Gak tau dah, tapi udah tamat ya. Udah tamat tadi. Apa ini saatnya kita upgrade? Upgrade. Ya kunci lagi ya. 34. Update lah. Kecuali baju ya. Yang baju jangan. Sial jangan. Dua. Free upgrade. Aduh. Grab hole-nya. Oh iya. Si grab hole-nya belum di situ. Grab hole. Oh iya ini. Sebenarnya kalau udah ada gitu. Nah ini what I do. Udah. Sini. Oh tadi mudah, woi. Spill belum? Oh. Udah semua nih? Oke, udah. Nah bagian ini kadang bikin obat sama tanaman tapi lupa kepake. Ya aku juga sih. Kita lihat. Aku mau level 3. All damage kan ya? Oh ini. Aduh betul. Kena azut. Kena azut. Iya. Bombardier. Tadi dikira belum gini ya. Set tomatnya dikira. Kalau kuraskan. Oh ini belum di astaga. Oh ini kau mana kau? Ini. Bisa level 2 ya. Ini butuh keniaz level. Bombardan ya. Filter. Apa semuanya bombard aja ya biar aku punya satu spell nuk spell satu atau dibagi semua ya bagi-bagi ini decrease damage jangan ancen magic throw juga ya jadi bagi-bagi magic throw juga butuh sih. Aku kan jadiin musuh jadi gentong merah terus throw ya ada lagi 2 aja sama magic throw. Ada ya missing satu filter magic throw bombardan tiga bombarda 2 magic throw 4 gila bombarda 4. Oh ini magic throw nya 1 2 doang si Sebastian gimana? Sebastian gimana? Nasib Sebastian gimana? Barulah. Udah. Jangan bilang expand lagi. Iya dong. Expand lagi dong. Tadi Avada gimana? Di sini nggak ada ini. Kopi kunci. Udah kayaknya nih, udah tamat semuanya. Dah. Tapi ini stream terakhir Hogwarts Legacy. Next aku stream Elden Ring. Elden Ring DLC. Udah. Save dulu. Oh, ini belum diambil. Ada gini-gini ya. Apa nih? Udah. Nanti aku ubah titelnya jadi ending gitu. Lalu next kita akan stream Elden Ring DLC-nya.